Okay, just a moment, just a moment. Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you guys are doing good. I need couple minutes, right? And I'll be right with you. Answer everything. Would these videos be replayed? Videos, like all the VODs basically for the past 2-3 months are all available on my Twitch channel. If you go to my Twitch channel for a merely monthly sub, you'll be able to access all of those things, all right? And since Twitch only stores like 2 or 3 months of VODs, the rest of them will be available or are available at YouTube as well in a playlists basically. But again, to access them, you need to be a Twitch subscriber. All right, just a moment, all right? Kalu. Another version of you. Another version of you. And the outfit or accessories, I'm gonna be working on the other outfit. What up, Mr. Skull? Muted? Am I muted? No, I'm not. I'm here. Ah, we good. Okay, we good now. Thanks, Blizzard, for inventing WoW. Well, what happened? What happened? Did anything interesting happen? Alright, we good. Doing good. You mean like with the bots and stuff, or bots and stuff and? I hate the bitch. Bots and stuff? Oh. Is business good? Yes, business is growing. Good, good. Are they missed? Not bad, not bad actually. I still have like a lot of problems with sleep, to be honest, but at least the good thing is like I got this like new what you gonna call it, like supplement, and it seems to like give me some like good energy without like crashes and whatnot. Well, it itself doesn't give me energy. It's more so like it boosts like your cells producing energy and all that type of shit. So at least like that's good. I'm also waiting for one more supplement that's like very fucking good for sleeping, and we'll see how that goes. I'm literally, you know how like sometimes you go to like people's house and like they they have like it's always like medicine smell in their house, you know, like it smells like medicine like everywhere, and it's like it smells like at a sick person's house, right? I'm like that, but like it's not that like you will smell medicine in my house. It's just like everywhere you look at, I have like some like random ass supplement boxes basically everywhere. And like usually it's not any like bullshit stuff too, because I don't get that. Oh, we don't have water stuff right there. What are you using? So right now I'm not doing anything crazy because I actually hate drinking. You know what type of supplements I hate? It's like make-believe bullshit supplements. So it's like, oh, this is like a dried like Amazon forest tree branch like bullshit. Like I don't take those. I take just oh yeah, I need omega-3s actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, I usually just take omega-3s. They're always very good for my brain. I really like those. I actually forgot to order them. I had to order them today. But yeah, I take omega-3s. I take just a regular male multiple supplement, which is just like everything together. Yeah, it's like literally just vitamin A, C, D, E, K, bunch of B vitamins, iodine, zinc, copper, magnesium, like all that shit. And I also creatine. Creatine is just like a regular shit as well. Just I have creatine gummies, not anything crazy. I just pop a couple of them every morning. Talking about my creatine gummies, Dash. Creatine gummies. And then, yeah, I think that's about it. In winter, vitamin D. Dude, vitamin D is like actually crazy how like in winter when there's like no sun, like it gets so bad without it. Like this winter, dude, oof. Homeopathy. What is homeopathy? Well, anyways, like you know how like you know like there are people where like who are sick and always have medicine and shit. I'm the opposite of it, you know. I was just telling this Dunphy like we are opposite of that basically. Instead of having like a bunch of medicine to like cure some illnesses, instead we take supplements to not get sick at all basically and keep our bodies like fit and healthy, you know. We also started like well, we've been working out for like 2 months now. Dunphy's also like losing weight again, which is very good. I didn't take pills. Yeah. Oh yeah. Another crazy one. Apsic, if you take some stuff, give a try to NMN. I'll show you which one specifically. This thing. And I can vouch for this brand specifically because it seems to be the right thing. Because there are other ones which are smaller. They cost like $12, but they're not the legit thing because I bought them and it was like totally different. So it's like, it's NMN. It's called nicotinamide mononucleotide. Like this shit is basically, people swear by this shit that it literally like almost like makes you young. Like straight up. I shit you not. And one thing that I've felt recently is that I have way more energy, and it's like not like I get like an energy when I drink it and then I crash. No, like throughout the day. Like it's a healthy stream of like good energy, right? Like I'm never really tired or anything like that, right? And then like general like brain activity has gotten like way better as well. The only problem is like I usually take omega-3s, and omega-3s really help me a lot with my brain, and I just ran out of it, so I have to buy another batch now. Magnesium, and it's just bad. Sleep worse with it. Wait, you're saying like with the magnesium sleep is worse? I know, it's just bad. Sleep worse. You mean without it or with it? Wait, if it's bad with it, then why did you buy another jar? I don't get it. I don't get it. If the sleep is bad with it, then why do you buy another one? Also, another good one, and I don't know if you need it or not, but I mean, you are actually like near 30. This thing. This also goes like with the other one. This shit is just very good for your whatchamacallit, joints. Like it's very good for your joints. If your joints are like, but this one is like disgusting to drink though, because it literally tastes like sulfur, because it is sulfur technically speaking. This thing. And then, well, if you want your dig hard all the time, I mean, yeah, this thing is just good. I don't know like how much this works on like women's libido though. Well, anyways, like if you're a woman, you want to be like horny woman, like actually let me check. I know this affects men libido positively. How does it affect women libido? Okay, so it says that for women, improved sexual function. Studies have indicated that women taking ashwagandha report improvements in various aspects of sexual function, including arousal, lubrication, orgasm, and overall satisfaction. Reduce stress, hormonal balance, and blood flow, increase desire, satisfaction, while some studies note improvements in function rather than desire itself. Others show an increase in desire and desire satisfaction scores, leading to a greater number of successful sexual encounters. Well, anyways, if you are a woman, you want to be horny. This thing. Also, it's like, this thing is like 250 grams. It's 600 servings, dude. Because this is like pure powder. A lot of the times, this shit comes in gummies or like capsules or whatever. It's just not worth the money. It's always better to buy like pure powder. And it will be a lot more. Like for 18 bucks, 19 bucks, you're buying 400 servings. This is gonna last you like a year and something. Also, if you bake bread, you can also put this in your bread. $5 kgs. Yeah, this seems to be the good in value. Yeah, like 250 grams. Yeah, fine. You don't need that? Okay. I actually used to be like very negative about like supplements. But like later on, like I understood why, because there's a lot of supplements on the market that are just bullshit supplements, right? They say like, oh, like this improves your brain function or whatever the fuck. And then you read it and what it really like, it's basically like some just bullshit, like make you feel good pills, basically. It's not actually what it's supposed to do. So I started doing more research, basically. I started doing more research on stuff like that, and nowadays I basically like do proper research, not on like mostly on like just basic stuff, right? Like for example, omega-3, right? Omega-3 is basically something that is a lot in fish. And you also get a lot of omega-3s from like regular fats, but the problem is like regular meat that you eat usually contains everything. It contains omega-3, 6, and 9. And usually our body is lacking a lot of 3s. So for example, like buying a supplement that's like all 3 of them is actually not good, because the idea is that your body needs a balance of all 3 together. But like for example, I do eat like regularly meat, so I don't need 6 and 9, but I need 3 because I don't eat a lot of fish, right? So omega-3 is good for that, for example. How can you tell a brain improving medication actually improves? For me, it's very simple. If I see that my speech has gotten better and I have less problems recalling certain words, right, in like English or any other language, that means that it's working for me. And usually the change is drastic enough where I notice it. That's how I notice it. You're young, man. You don't need shit like that, all right? I promise you. You're young as fuck. You don't need that shit. The best you need, Manny, is like, if you're gonna tell your parents to get you something, just get like some multivitamins. That's it. That's literally all you need. Just some multivitamins. You'll be fine. Usually there are like young adult vitamins that you can get, and like that's all you can like. If you want to get something, that's what you get. Actually, if I did have a kid, I would probably give him multivitamins like that. Because the problem is like nowadays, like you don't really get a lot of vitamins from regular food, right? I mean, you probably heard about how food nowadays just has like less and less nutrients in it and whatnot, right? So to counteract that, I would be giving like my kid, well, myself too, obviously, some just multivitamins. That's it. This is like older people stuff. Like when you hit 30, when you hit 30, if you wanna like age gracefully, you gotta start taking some multivitamins, basically. Also, this is not medication. Again, medication and supplementation is different thing. Medication can alter some of the functions in your body, right? Supplementation, all it does, it basically it gives food for your body to like do things basically, and that's another thing when it comes to supplementation. I do not like taking like replacement. For example, that's why I am against, for example, like anabolics or like testosterone replacement or whatever the fuck, because there are some supplements that basically like replace testosterone production for you, and I am against those, because the problem with those is if you're gonna replace your own testosterone, then your own like body is gonna stop producing it basically, right, at an effective level. Instead, it's better to like give your body supplementation that helps your body producing it basically, right? Stuff like that I am all hands for. Okay. This is good. Bread for family? Yeah. Ashwagandha root powder, you can literally add it to bread, like 1 spoon per like 500 grams of flour if you're making bread, and it just gives it like nice flavor. That's good shit. Fucking ashwagandha. Always makes me laugh. Name. But yeah, my sleep is fucking dog shit though still. And I do everything, like I exercise, cardio, heavyweight training, magnesium, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's partially because I just go to sleep late, to be honest. If I went to sleep on time, maybe it would not be that bad. But yeah, I gotta do something about that. Sleep is pretty essential. Not only sleep is essential, the problem is like when you're getting bad sleep, it just like affects you so much. And I am the type of person, I really like feeling good. You know, like when my body feels good, when my brain is just not foggy, when I'm able to communicate properly, when my flow of like words coming from my mouth is smooth as fuck. I absolutely fucking love that shit. I don't know why, but I'm almost like obsessed with speech in general. Maybe partially because I did hear Peterson talking about it once, and since then it just like stuck with me. The idea of being able to like communicate at a like high level basically, right? Like being able to be like wizard with your words and with your phrases and everything. Like you would think like communicating with people is like such an easy thing to do, but it's not. Finding correct words to say, hard as fuck, dude. You are a wizard. Thank you. Wait, Apsic, so you have no problems being horny and shit? Okay, that's actually a weird question to ask, so maybe I should not do that. My bad. You don't have that problem? Yeah. Good. Hopefully your needs are also satisfied. Okay, that sounds weird too. Okay. Knowing weird. Yeah, no. I mean, I make naked women, so you should have seen what I was doing on Discord last week. No, 2 weeks. No, well, it was last week, sort of. All right, that's good for this. So, yesterday I was looking at this model, and I actually might do a thinner version of this character. Or, well, yeah, like a sheep, similar, but like thinner. I might do that. I don't know yet, but I might do that. Can I put naked woman art like creativity? Is it 18 plus? If it's 18 plus, you can. Pretty sure. No, 18 plus on me here. I mean, I'm not doing anything that is like not safe for work here, or like 18 plus on stream. Even though I think YouTube actually marked one of my streams the other day 18 plus. I mean, shit like that happens from time to time, but that was not 18 plus, dude. Bullshit. Yeah, Discord. No, I saw the picture. Yeah, I got it. I mean, I don't know what to say about it. It's just the I'm not a big fan of like any sort of like realism, so, or anything close to realism. So what can I say? But it seems like it's a work in progress piece, so I finish it. What's the judgment for my style? It's like so weird, like the whole style thing. Like I do always wonder, like whenever you like, no, well that's not what I do really, I guess. So not really. Like what I was thinking is like, I wonder like whenever people look at some of the models that I make, like do they say, oh, this is like done in a shonzo style, right? No, right? Because like I don't have like a distinct style. And I think in 3D is harder. Yeah, of course it's harder because why doesn't do this? Huh? Did something fuck up? Magnet? No, not sure what it was, but it was fine now. Yeah, I was saying like, especially since like the type of 3D modeling that I'm doing is more so like I'm gonna make this look as close to possible as to like what your model is, right? Or what you want the your model to look like, type of thing. So it's like less about like my style or whatever the fuck, and more about like what you're giving me, right? So obviously in that sense it's like hard to be like my style or something like that. Like it's different. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's fine. Like I have no problem with that, to be honest. I never had. If anything, I always hated that shit. Like I hated the idea of like people going to like 3D artists or 2D, well, most of 3D artists, because that makes more sense, right? And being like, hey, I want you to make me this model, but then the artist would go like, oh, but I'm gonna do this in my own style. It's like, no, I don't want that. And I've seen like so much shit like that throughout the years, by the way. Like people would come to me and tell me like, yo, Shanzo, I went to this guy to get like a model done and they made me this. And it's like some like rat. Actually, remember like one specific furry model, like very like I think like 5 years ago or something like that. It was such a sad story too, because this guy, he was like from like Brazil or some shit like that, and he was putting away like small amounts of money every month, and like he's already was not getting paid a lot, right? But he was putting away like small amounts of money each month, and then he paid some random ass guy like $500, which is a lot of money, by the way. Like, especially since like I think like average wage, how much is average wage in Brazil? Average wage in Brazil. Yeah, it's like it's already $500, right? But well, you need money to like live on it, right? So he was putting away like small amounts of money, and then he gets like a furry model, but it's like dog shit, like not rigged. The UV map is atrocious. It literally looks like a roadkill, like, you know, like flattened rat on a fucking road. It was so fucking bad. I felt so bad for the guys. Like that type of shit happens to you. But on the other hand, talking about styles, Rush, for example, here definitely has his own style. So there is a, obviously there is a like 3D modeling where a person is clearly doing something in his own style. What do you mean shut the fuck up, dude? Like I'm gonna see like one of your characters, right? And I'm gonna say like, okay, Rush made this model. So like there is no fucking way that like somebody else, if they know already, they've seen your art, that they're gonna look at some of the stuff that you do and they're gonna be like, oh, this is done by somebody else. You have copycats now? I actually know that. You know the funny part is, the other day one of your copycats followed me. Like I sometimes randomly click on people who follow me, right? And like recently, like I like literally the 2 posts, I got like 300 followers or whatever the fuck, and like I was just looking at some of the people that were following me, right? I was wondering like if it's VTubers or whatever, and a lot of them were just like 3D modelers. And the funny thing is, there was this one guy in particular, just one guy, and I go to his like channel. It's literally just him just trying to like copy you, like 100%. It was so fucking fun. I mean, the thing is like, is it really that bad though? Like if somebody's trying to copy you? I mean, yeah, like, yeah. Like, yeah, like I was just saying, like it's part of the success, right? Like, you're successful enough where like your style is like so distinct that now people are trying to copy you. It's like, you know, the guy that created like alien art. It's like this very distinct like alienish like drawings and shit like that, basically, that depict like this like half techno, half like what you might call it, like organic shit. It's just funny when they try to deny. Oh no, dude, like this one particular guy that I'm talking about, like, well, it's obviously like shittier quality, right? And like, let's be honest, like, yeah, obviously there is like shittier quality in art as well, right? Especially whenever you're trying to like copy somebody else and it's like not as good, like, yeah, like that's objectively shittier. As much as I always say that art is subjective, and you know, like you could be like a good example is that guy that made Furry, like looking up, right? Like objectively, that was shitty art. That was like some like a person drawing a very shitty art, right? Objectively. But how popular was it? It was so fucking popular that the people, the Furry people, literally put it in the fucking anime, basically, right? So art is subjective at the end of the day, but there are also like moments like this where a person is clearly trying to copy you, but their attempt at it is obviously like way more inferior than what you're doing. There's a lot of objective opinions to be had about art. Like if you're talking about like technicality of things, right? Like how things are done in a technical manner, sure. But even then, right? I feel like it does go beyond it. It does go beyond technicality, right? Because you could be like a good example is like expressionism. I think that's how it's called, right? Expressionism. Yeah, like expressionism like is a good example of that, right? It's like there's no technicality to it, right? It's just like vibes, right? Like this is like one example of it, right? I mean, this doesn't look anything. This is just dog shit objectively, right? But like it's all about vibes, basically. It's no longer about like rules and technicality and shit like that, right? But there is like some sort of like some grittiness to it that like you're attracted to. Oh, what is it? This is a place to be in. I've been watching you for a while and admire your work. I also want to try my hand at creating characters for VTube streamers. I have a lot of experience creating locations and other rigid objects, and I'm confident with software. Give me a few tips to quickly start creating high quality characters. Please write them in the chat. I don't speak English. That has to be a joke, right? Wait, no. I just read that. That has to be a joke, right? Did you hear that, Dash? That has to be a joke. Okay. I'm not like, I mean, I was not gonna get pissed at it either way, but it has to be a joke. It's a funny joke, though. I'll say that. It's very funny. You gotta write them up, right? Wait, give me a second. Alexei Khastov, very Funny joke. Good job. That was a good joke. I mean, I'll admit it. It's funny as fuck, dude. That's funny. Type it in the chat now. Do it now. And if you're way back when that every single time he stopped by stream and said hi and asked question, he'd add, "Remember, I'm deaf." I hate people like that, dude. I really do. Oh man. I mean, blame it on the American culture, dude. What can I say? If you're somehow in any way disabled, now the rest of the world has to be on their knees, making sure that like you are comfortable. God forbid. God fucking forbid. Anyone else is gonna be doing something where it's somehow not comfortable for you. Remember, I'm deaf. Remember, bitch. Remember, bitch, I'm deaf. You better not tell me something that I'm not gonna understand. Remember it, I'm deaf. Pear banned them back in a day, so you can imagine how intense. I don't know who Pear is, but Pear is one of the most golden retriever streamers in the 3D community. Okay. That's funny though. I mean, this guy is Russian, so it's like different. You see, like his name is Alexei Khastov, so it's like it's a suka blat type of situation. Oh, I know Pear Force One. I know that guy. Yeah. He has like a rat for his profile picture. I think I see his stuff all the time because I follow him on Twitter. I think he's like one of the people that I do not have muted. I almost always, like, when I follow like VTubers or whatever, I straight up mute those motherfuckers. I think the only people that I don't have muted is like, I don't have you muted. Andy Face. I don't know if you know Andy. He's like, he draws. Peer. And like, I think that's about it. Everyone else, I mute their fucking asses, dude. The last thing that I want to see is like some VTuber drama or like some whatever the fuck. Fuck that shit. Dude, of retweets. Oh, that's a good idea, dude. I get like people retweet like random as fucking porn, like Japanese porn actors or whatever the fuck. I need to turn off retweets for that too. I don't know what the fuck is up with that, but like it's like they have a pact with each other. It's Japanese porn actors and like artists, Japanese artists. They have like a pact. They just retweet each other all the time. Keep your filthy, dumb midwit opinions away from me. You midwit. You midwit. You middle of a bell curve motherfucker. You middle of the bell curve. This is my art, Isaac. You know, the funny thing is, like, the people that you're talking about suck. I used to have similar opinion of it, and I still do to a certain extent. But you know what changed? You know how hard it is to do art shitty on purpose? Like, a good example is that guy again. Have you seen the freer end, like, looking up art that this one person drew like a while ago? Freer end looking up. It's this one. So the person that drew this, right? I mean, first of all, like, this is objectively bad, right? Like, this is objectively bad. But here's the thing. Doing this on purpose is hard. You can only do this whenever you are at a certain level of artistry. Yeah, like, you can only do this whenever you're a certain level of artistry, which in itself, and I actually dissected why this is genius, and I want you to listen to it. So, you know why this is such a genius? Is because the person that made this, he was only able to make this out of his own ignorance. And he's only gonna be that ignorant only this time in his life. Because going forward, he's probably gonna become better at art, right? Probably, we don't know that, right? Unless he's like some sort of like mentally disabled, like retard, not in a bad way retard, like medical like whatever, right? Like, I'm not trying to insult him, I'm just like talking about his medical condition. And unless he's like that, right? Like, it's only once in his lifetime that he's gonna be this way, right? I'm not saying bad or good. This way, where he's able to do this and be absolutely oblivious to how bad this is, right? And that's what makes it unique, right? And one of the big factors of art is things being unique, right? I mean, like, it's pure genius. It really is. Think about it. Because if you were some badass, like, professional artist, you would not be able to do this on purpose. You would not be able to do this on purpose. There's no fucking way, dude. You know how hard it is to do bad on purpose? And you will understand that if you went through this yourself. And you know when you will understand this? Whenever you look back at what you used to do 5-6 years ago, and you say, holy shit, that is a dog shit. Because 5-6 years ago, you were the same. You were the same amount of oblivious and ignorant to your own work, and that's what made whatever you were making good. So it's funny because this is like a good argument for, like, draw even if you're shit. You know, like, draw anyways. Because, like, there's only gonna be this time. It's only gonna be once in your life when you're this fucking bad, when you're able to create shit like this. This is genius. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate this, but this is genius. Because it was all over the TikTok. Well, it was just more so like other people started like trying out like the angle, and they all started like failing. Well, not failing, but like some of them failed, some of them didn't, obviously. Bless you, thank you. They push shit that looks like that drawing and say it's their art style to avoid criticism. You know, the thing is, like, I know the type of people that you're talking about, but it's been like, I have genuinely not seen people like that in a very, very, very long time. Nowadays, the only, you know what I see nowadays, the only thing that I see is me and my wife see that shit. It's like people tracing art and tracing like real life people, and then saying like, oh, at least like this is not AI, so this is better. So I only see shit like that nowadays. I feel like whatever you're talking about like evolved into something else basically, and nowadays it's like slightly different basically. Criticism, welcome to ask for. Yeah, like there's also that. Like the person who you're talking about, like a potential person who's doing like something that is not to your liking, right? You're saying like, oh, they will just say this, but like, did they ask for criticism? Right? Because like, I feel like anyone who asks for criticism understands that there is criticism to be taken. So they're asking it with the idea that like, okay, like I'm gonna get some shit, but at least I'll be better out after this, right? Shapeless face covered in texture to hide the ugliness as best as you can. Well, yeah, but like, again, like if they're not asking for it, it's not you're not in a position to tell like somebody else that they need to get better or whatever the fuck, right? Ultimately, it's you should take care of your ass first and foremost, and then some other random ass retards. People that are just happy with achieving what they achieve. Me or Shanzo could push ourselves to become master of realness, but it's just not in our interest. I'm perfectly fine doing. Yeah, like that's a very, very good point actually. Cause like you would think that the natural progression of doing 3D is to like eventually get into realism, right? But like neither me or Rush are doing that because we don't like that shit. So there is also an argument to be made that this is like this is just my art, right? Or this is just my art style basically, right? Because like if you think about it, a person might have like a different vision of things, right? And they just say it's their artistic vision, right? But you're trying to argue with them a point of some sort of like natural progression of things. which this person might not even believe in, right? I mean, this is all hypothetical, obviously, right? Realistically, like, you will know whether you're right or wrong in like couple years if that person is eventually gonna actually get better at what they're doing, and then you can call them out and be like, bitch, I thought that this was your art style. How come you like actually changed what you were doing? Or people that are into anime will like our work. People that dislike anime probably dismiss our work. Yeah, of course. There's plenty of people that just simply... Dude, I had people like that back like years ago as well, where they would come to the stream and they would say like, oh man, can you just make some... I kid you not. Like, you would think that I might be joking about this, but I'm not. Like, I had person and people that would come and say, why are you making this anime like girly shit? Can you just make like dragons and shit like that? Like these might sound cliche as fuck, where like you might think that I'm imagining this shit, or like this didn't even happen. I legit had people coming to my stream telling me to make like orcs and dragons and knights and shit. An issue with snowflakes who come with excuses. I don't know, man. Like I said, like I'm very straightforward with this. Like, I'll give you a good example of this actually. Like, I never go to anyone's stream and I never tell them, hey, you should do this way because I think that this way would be better. I think the only time I've ever done that was when I went to Rush's stream and I told him that it was weights, and I told him like, hey, usually weights are slightly bent, they're not straight, and that was it. It was like a barbell basically that Rush was doing, and I told him like, hey, like usually like they're slightly bent because of weight. That's the only like, hey, you should do this way type of thing I've ever told to anyone. It was just that. Because yeah, like whenever you're like a barbell, especially with a bunch of weights, like usually it's not straight. Like especially when you pick it up, it's slightly bent. And the thing is, like, I expect the same from other people. I also expect other people to like not chime in what I'm doing and be like, hey, you should do things this. Okay, you actually missed it. Opinion, and we have understanding. I mean, besides that though, like, it doesn't matter like how familiar or unfamiliar we are with each other. I would still not go out of my way to tell somebody like, hey, like you should do things like this way or that way. Like, cause ultimately, I really do not care. Like, I really don't. But like, there's like more, there's like reasons beyond that too. One of the reasons is that, like, I do not know like at what professional level, and even if I knew that, like, it's not my like, how do I say this, like, it's not my business, you know? It's really not my fucking business who does what. I could care like 2 shits or no shits maybe about how well people are doing. I really don't care ultimately. Because I wish that I figured my own shit out before I tell other people how they should figure out their own shit, right? Maybe, just maybe, if you're going around criticizing other people all the time, maybe in reality what's happening is that you're not quite sure about your own work, and then to feel like you are, you're trying to like not bring other people down necessarily, but to find flaws in other people's work to then just say, well, at least I'm doing this thing better, right? Maybe there's like a deeper psychological thing in this that we're missing. Huh? Mr. Neosi. Why do you go around telling people that they're bad, huh? Why'd you do that? Did anyone ask you? Who asked? I'm joking. Hey. Do you play any instruments? I play with my... No, I don't. I used to play on guitar, actually. I used to play on guitar and piano, actually. But a little bit. Not like professional or anything like that. I actually been thinking about like getting like either a piano or like guitar for a while now. Maybe I'll get one eventually. I mean, look for a new hobby anyways. Growing plants is like a little bit boring, so I need like something else. It's funny because my mom is like music teacher. Well, at least she used to be when she was younger. And she tried to like teach me some piano basically at home. We had like a big ass piano at home. It's like a thing, like Soviet people always used to have like big ass pianos at home because For some reason, it was a thing that everyone's kid has to learn how to play piano. God, I fucking hate that shit, dude. I think people still do that nowadays, like, oh, gotta teach my kid how to play piano. It's like, ugh. He'll thank me later in life. Dude, every taxi driver in Georgia is like a professional piano player, dude. I kid you not. And has like 2 degrees. Dash, is it the same in Belarus? Where every taxi driver has like 2 degrees? Is it only a Georgian thing, really? Like, university degree. Like, dude, we always had this meme where, like, every taxi driver in Georgia had 2 degrees. It had to do basically with how corrupt it was to, like, get into university, right? So a lot of people had, like, fake degrees, basically. Because you would just pay money for it. But then, like, a lot of these people would just, like, seriously say, like, yeah, I have 2 degrees. It's like, no, you don't. You bought it. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna head out. It's always nice catching. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, thank you, Rush. Take care, dude. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good day. Buddy. I'm newer to piano. Piano to me seems like so easy. If you're especially like, if you're good with like video games, I feel like you would be so much like so good at piano. I think like partially why I am very good at video games is because I was I had like some piano roots. And I think anyone who is good at piano is also gonna be good at video games. I think like there's like this one Dota 2 player. He's like Ukrainian and he's very good at like Dota, and partially is because like his parents like put him on piano lessons basically. Fighting games and piano are linked? Well, yeah, because it's like hand-to-eye coordination, basically. So you're training your hand-to-eye coordination whenever you're playing on piano. Okay, I gotta watch out for a guy. If there's gonna be a person coming to my stream saying that they're deaf, so I have to like type it in the chat for them. I gotta watch out for the person. Is it out? Where's that? Looks like shit. I like the cans, but the character is just like generic female character. Like whatever. It's funny. No, it isn't. It is. Oh, also, you guys. If I have people in the chat that are already excited for my furry creations, I found the candidate for the fanboy. Dude. It's gonna be so fucking good, you have no idea. I'm not gonna say what it is. I will say what animal it is. It is an opossum. It's gonna be an opossum fanboy. Oh my, I think it's gonna be like it's gonna be one of my biggest male models. Monster can rifle, it's funny as fuck. It's not just monster though, there's like other stuff too. Oh, dude, I actually made some good fucking burgers this Tuesday. I bought a new like grill cast iron, not pan, but like a board basically. And oh my god, dude, the meat on it came out so good. Dude, I was surprised myself. I thought that like this was like some professionally made burgers. I think what made the taste was like basically whenever you get burgers at like a restaurant, like a proper restaurant, the meat is like seared. And I was able to get that sear on the meat like using that cast iron board. Dude, it came out so good. I think I'm just gonna be making burgers every week now. Also, you know the saying where it's like the path to man's heart is through his stomach? Yeah, that's actually a lie. It actually is like, well, it's not really a lie, but like basically works for women as well. Like if you're able to cook good, oof. This is like more so a tip for you, Neozy. You want to get yourself like a Altushka GF, bro. Better fucking get like learn how to cook some good fucking. Better to learn to cook some good burgers, dude. I think Altushkas eat burgers, or it's like, dude, Dash, do Altushkas eat burgers or sushi? What do you think? Burgers. I also think burgers. Yeah. I remember this one Altushka that was eating chicken. There was this one Altushka in Georgian Mall, and she was eating like what other people have left on the table. She had no shame. Hey. I love both burgers and sushi. I fucking, dude, sushi to me is like such a bitch food, dude. I swear to God. Like, you can truly know who the person is, right? And you truly know if the person is open with you, if they're willing to eat burgers with you, right? Because whenever you're eating burgers, there's something like very animalistic about it, all right? Because you will get dirty. You will get like grease on your face and like meat juice and all that shit, right? And like, like you will have to show your true self to the other person, right? So there's something like intimate about eating burgers, you know, with a person. Intimate, not in like, you know, a sexual way, but where like you have to like really like expose yourself, right? And then show like how comfortable you are while you are exposing yourself. Shawarma is like still like a safe food to eat because like it's usually in like a wrap, so you really don't care about it. Like it, like nothing is really gonna leak. Or but burgers are different. Like one's ability to eat burgers tells me everything about you. I will definitely take you to a burger place in Germany. I will be evaluating your abilities of eating burger, consuming burger. Oh my god. Your own beef and ground it to avoid bacteria. We do have like a good like whatchamacallit. We have a good meat shop here where like they literally ground the meat on the spot, and like I know what I'm buying and it has never been bad, and like they literally do it in front of your eyes, right? So like it's been pretty good. It's like if I bought the same beef from them and took it home and like ground it at home, it would be literally the same as if I bought it from them. Another thing is like I don't have like a meat like whatchamacallit, like machine, or what do you call it, like meat grounding machine, so doing it by hand would just take like a lot of time. Usually like we do all our meat stuff on Monday and then Tuesday, and then on both days like we come home, like we're tired, and the last thing that I want to do is like now also ground that beef, you know what I'm saying? Like usually we go out like on Monday, right? We go out in the morning to just buy like our weekly stuff. We usually just go out, buy stuff, come back home around 4 p.m. And we usually do not eat anything in the morning, right? Because like we want to get like good hungry for those nachos, the Monday nachos. So then like we come back home and then I start cooking right away. Usually takes like a half an hour to cook everything. Dude, I need some good music. What is this fucking garbage? Sir, do I need to know how to draw in order to create anime 3D models? No, you don't. You guys show it? Oh, it's the same thing. Gosh, do we have water? Still no water? What? No. Do we not have chicken? Oh. God, that story about that deaf guy that Rush said. That one is so funny, actually. Imagine not like a deaf guy just comes into your stream. He's like, "Hey, can you answer me this question? Remember, I'm deaf." Ooh, now you have to type it all in the chat. God damn it, dude! Fucking annoying. It's gay day? What the fuck? Wait, Apsik, are you an Altushka by any chance? Fucking what? Altushka, you know what Altushkas are? Like alt girls. Actually, never mind, you're still married. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, okay. Do you like wear sort of like alt, maybe like emo-ish outfits? Goth slash emo-ish outfits? Yeah. But you like tech too? Dude, why do all the bitches like tech, dude? I don't get it. Like, don't make me pull out that picture again, dude. Because I still have it, by the way. I literally made this for you, you know that, right? I literally made this for you. You're not a bad bitch. Please stop crying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You hear that now, Jose? I actually wonder if there are like older ones where you can just buy the older ones and they're like basically the same shit. Oh, you mean like if it was fixed by some girl? True. Well, I guess it's easier to do that than like buy something online not knowing what the fuck is gonna come, right? In your post box. At least this way you're gonna be able to like see at the spot what is it? Is it like a good thing or a bad thing? For a custom tailored one, or you can learn how to make it yourself. Ooh. Tried? I didn't tell you to try. I said learn how to make it yourself. Course are hard as fuck. Well, I do not have any experience in it, so I'll trust your judgment on it. Just the way you are, just the way you are. Actually, maybe. Still didn't take your pills. Crazy pills. Oh, it's my Apple time actually. Doo 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 doo. 8 a day? No, you don't. You only need to take 8 a day, like if you're like at a high deficit. But like if you're not, you can literally just take like 1 or 2 a day and that's it, like every morning. Actually, let me check the ones that I have. Dude, there's no way you need to take that many a day. Here, let me check. Give me a second. Oh yeah, 3 times a day. Daily, preferably with meals or as directed as a healthcare practitioner. I don't know, dude. Like even like just taking 2 of them every morning already had like great effects on me. So oh, it's 600 milligrams. These ones are 2,000 milligrams per 2 soft gels. Oh no, you're right. It is 600 milligrams total omega-3 polyunsaturated 600 milligrams, and then there's okay. So you are right, because usually I just buy this one from Solgar, and it says that it's 600 milligrams right here. Yeah, I don't know. I usually just take 2 a day, like every morning, and it's great. Push-ups? Yeah, I'll do push-ups. If someone knows mine, okay. All right, just a moment. I'm gonna get an apple. Be right back. I'm trying to pull up count. Oh yeah. How many pull-ups can you do? Meow meow. Where have you been, dude? What the fuck? Five pull-ups? Let me see if I can do 5 pull-ups. I can do 5. I probably can't do 6 though. You can do 0.5. I'm lanky. What is lanky? Oh. Well, the thing is, like, when you're like lighter, it's also easier to do push-ups and pull-ups. I'm a big boy. I'm a big, strong boy. Where my friends lose Neozu? I think Neozu went to the gym. Skull? He should be around. How much do I weight? I think right now I weight 91 or 92. Wait, what? Kaiju. Oh yeah, we're same weight then. Dash. Forsen. Nicolan. Nice name, dude. Nicolan. They're doing Pilates? Oh yeah? How's it going? I mean, how's it going for you? I mean, how you doing? No. I might say, like, how's your success in it? Is that the one where, like, they stretch you a lot so you're, like, more flexible and shit? You need to be perfect? In what way? It's really difficult? I mean, when you're starting out, I would imagine it is hard, right? I feel like any like physical oriented like workouts, they're always hard like when you start them out. You're not fat though, right, Miumi? I'm pretty sure, so... Need to exercise to get my body back in shape. Wait, you are fat? Well, you're not, I guess. I thought you're like a typical, like, scrawny Russian girl. Yo, what was your heaviest, Miumi? Come on, don't be shy. I'll tell you my heaviest if you want. Wait, you weigh 50 right now? And you want to get even thinner? What the fuck? Isn't like 50 already pretty good? For 158? Yeah, that's a good that's a good weight. Why would you want to be even thinner than that? Do you hate your husband or something? You do know that like you need some meat for your husband to still like touch you and squish you, right? Don't take it away from your husband. $190? Aren't you a guy, Neutrosity? The best weight for my height, 50 kilograms? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum 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 bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. You're gonna start all the magic now. Are you still there, Mr. Eggman? You asked me about Blender saves. I think it saves every minute. So if you're there, about the saves. Give that woof. Give that woof. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. That's what you are. Give that woof. Trust you. Meow 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 meow. Huh? It's specifically off. Miumi sitting here thinking she wishes she could run 5 meters. How much can you run, Miumi? $500 meters. Can you? 500 meters is a lot. Yeah, I don't even know how much I can run. I gotta try doing some running. I just hate running in general because, like, I don't know, it's like way too... It's like boring. Especially like running, like if you're in a city, it's like you go outside, you start running and it's like... The air is just fucking bad, it's just like fucking car... whatchamacallit? Yeah, like car smoke and shit like that, and it's like, eh. I ran away from police as a child. How does that apply to you being a bit grown-ass adult? and your physical capabilities right now. And before you start like try running away, and you're not gonna like run more than like 50 meters. My grandfather used to say running is for cowards. Running is for pussies. What are you, a pussy, son? Your father didn't do a good job raising you then. Come now. I have a job for you. You wanna play MMO games? How many MMO games do you play? Do you play WoW? I bet you're a WoW player. WoW player. You was? Yeah, but what about now? You said like you play MMO games right now. What do you play right now? Where winds beat Terra Revelation. Dude, what the fuck? How do you have time to play all of those games? How the heck? Overwatch. When are you moving to Georgia? Does your husband not like the idea? Again, you can ask the question. It's fine. Yeah, sorry about that. It's not like you're interrupting anything. It's just like sometimes like I'm in the middle of something or I'm talking to somebody and it's like hard for me to like have like multiple conversations going at the same time and also do what I'm doing at the same time, you know? It's like a little bit hard. It's every 1 minute. Which was not the case before. All apps are also blocked. Oh yeah, what about that, by the way? I still did not understand the situation with the internet. Like, so it's like Russian government just shutting down internet, or they're just shutting down like other applications, or does it have to do with Telegram only? Like, which one is it? Because I saw like people whining about how like they're not able to access internet and shit like that, but I didn't quite understand what was the issue. I mean, other than the obvious. Oh, Max. Okay. So basically, to force that app onto everyone, they're just shutting down Telegram. Or, well, they're creating problems with it, basically. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I genuinely don't know how. Well, I mean, you will be living like North Korea, basically, or people in Russia are going to be living like North Korea, and that's it. Like, whoever is going to be able to flee, like, people will flee. The rest of you guys will just be there, like, in, like, North Korea type of situation, and that's it. Like, that's how it feels like. Like, there's no, like, there's not a huge choice there, you know? And I mean, if I was in your situation, like, I mean, I would also not know what the fuck to do, to be honest. I mean, I guess, like, if you guys are, like, renting a house, it's easier that way because you can literally go anywhere and rent there, but I don't know. I would say, like, if you guys are renting anyways, it's probably better to do it sooner than later. Because the problem is, like, it's not like things gonna get any better anyways. And if both of you are working freelance anyways, or if you can work freelance, I mean, yeah, the problem is, like, if you can't, obviously that is a problem. Don't you also have, like, 5 propaganda channels? What, dude, like, every country has propaganda channels. What are you talking about? Like, you think it's, like, any better in Europe or fucking America? Europe and America are filled with fucking propaganda channels as well. It's just like, the only thing is, like, Europeans are just lazy about it. All they're doing nowadays is just calling, like, anyone on the opposition Nazi, and that's it. Europeans just gotten lazy. That's the only problem. But it's the same shit. You know what's funny to me? The other day I was watching a video. I think it was Mike Roth. Maybe it was somebody else. I'm not sure. But, like, a reporter was asking him a question. She was like, why not get a deal done with America where you would demand, like, some stuff for Ukraine, and in return you will help them with Middle East? Why won't you do that? And he genuinely went like, huh, that's actually a very good idea. I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna tell it to my team. It's like, you know what that says? It says that, like, European politics are so fucking lazy and they're so fucking bad at it. They're so fucking bad that they couldn't even come up with a simple solution, right? Where, okay, like, US needs some help with the Middle East. Okay, how about we make a deal? We help you with Middle East, you help us with Ukraine. But that's the problem. I actually was telling this to some people the other day. Like, that is like if Europe was actually willing to help Ukraine, but they're not. Okay, I'm not gonna get into politics here though, sorry. Because even if I buy card, it will be blocked due to ruble and Russia. Oh. I mean, I can tell you one thing, like, if you come to Georgia here, you can make a card in any bank, and you will only have to pay like $3 per month, I think. Because my wife has a card and she pays that much. Which, well, we don't like that. I'm gonna cancel it. But still. So what happens this year? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, every year they're saying that like the war's gonna end, but I don't know. I feel like political left in general in West is just way too weak nowadays. They're way too naive, and they don't want to admit it. That's basically what it is. They don't want to admit it, and they don't want to give up their power as well. I mean, who the fuck would want to do that? Doesn't make sense. Like, if you're like a true patriot of your country, does it not make sense to like give power to like opposition who is like maybe a little bit drastic, but at least they're gonna get the job done? You're not gonna smear your own name, right? And then like you can just come back in power and just do your like left-wing fucking policies later on, right? You would think that that would be like a thing that they would do, but skirt. It's actually not a skirt. It's gonna be a like a part of a lingerie. Like this blue part is going to be transparent. Кружево, короче. But there's another thing that I'm gonna do here, which is I want to do like an extension of this. Must be very pretty. Oh, we'll see how it comes out. Meow meow. Come to Georgia, Miumi, for like holidays or something. We can go somewhere if you want. I'll show you around in Tbilisi. Take you and your husband to the best places possible. If you want to, of course. Burgers, right, dude. I'm gonna take you to the burgers place. I can invite you guys to something else as well if you want to. Something else. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. A favorite cafe or a place she likes to go? Cafe. Dude, Dash, do you have a favorite cafe you like going here? I don't think so, right? I mean, we're both not really a cafe people, to be honest. Hey, we can invite you to some homemade macaroons. I can cook some macaroons before you arrive. Like professionally made macaroons. It's funny because like we figured out that like instead of like, because the thing is like it's not like whatchamacallit, like cafes here are bad or something like that. It's just we figured out that like doing like a lot of things at home is just tastier, especially like once you do it properly. So I actually made some macaroons the other day and they came out so good, dude. So like since then I've been like making macaroons. Well, I only made them twice since then, but or twice total, but yeah, like even like coffee and whatnot we used to buy outside, but the problem is like most coffee places just do not have like good coffee. So we ended up like just buying a coffee machine at home, like a proper coffee machine. And then we ended up basically buying specific coffee beans basically. And we buy coffee beans and we grind them at home and we make coffee like that basically. And it's just much tastier because we get to choose like what we like and all that stuff. And well, I buy like various syrups and shit like that, so we always have stuff like that at home. Hopefully I'll have a new kitchen sometime soon too, so that's gonna be nice. All right, that works. That works. I like that. Maybe the only thing is like I want to do like. Where's my music? Okay, that's good. Have you tried matcha? Oh, we have plenty of matcha at home. I have like 2 different types of matcha. Well, like matcha coffee, matcha tea with milk. Well, what are we talking? Dude, I have like at least like I always have at least like a dozen different types of tea. At least. And then we don't really buy a lot of different coffee because again, it's better to just have like one good coffee. What is that? Zen and Ya. Yo, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. But was that? May I ask when is the next long form edited video coming to the channel again? I do not know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Okay, I need like 2 types of bow ties. Yeah, make some bow ties. Yeah, it's the best thing I've said in my body. Wait, what? Wait, is it like you basically killing like your like Lukovice? Is that what it is? Interesting. Never heard of it actually. Never heard of it. It's almost like a laser, yeah. But after laser, hair comes back. Okay, okay. We'll have to tell Dunphy about it. Gosh, you want to do that maybe? Have you heard about it? Like electric removal of hair? Huh? Google it. Because I would imagine we have something like that here, probably 100%. No, actually not. It's probably gonna be cheaper here than like anywhere else. Here, let me see. Electrolysis. What's it called? Electrolysis. No, I agree. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see electric epilation with needle and diode. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Dude, look at this girl, dude. What the fuck is that beard, dude? Making me fucking Google all this fucking women beauty stuff, dude. Let me do my 3D modeling, dude. Why don't you keep VODs on YouTube? Because I don't keep them even on Twitch in open access. So why should I keep them on YouTube? For money, probably. Yes, clearly. I make so much money from this, dude, that I keep it behind paywall. Yes. How did you... Dude, because, like, Twitch subs, I make so much money from that shit that I need to keep it behind paywall. Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm joking, dude. Oh, that's fine, dude. Even if you're not joking. I mean, if I have it that way, there's a reason behind it, and I'm not obliged to explain you why that's the case. That's just all there is, honestly. Yeah. Just learn around from them. Good. I understand that. I definitely don't have intention to completely not have available for people, right? Because then I would not even stream, right? If I didn't want you to know how I do things, I would just simply not stream and that would be it. No questions asked, nothing, right? How much 3D modeling pays? Well, it depends. It depends if the model is popular enough. It depends if the model is gonna shoot out and there's gonna be more people interested in it. It all really depends. I've had models that sold like 100 copies in a month. I've had models that sold 10 copies in a month. It depends. It really does. Pay 50 rubles. 50 rubles and... Okay, I'm not gonna say. Do you like marshmallows? Do I like marshmallows? I actually don't, funnily enough. But I like marshmallows in hot chocolate. I sometimes make hot chocolate. Well, not anymore because we're on a diet right now, but I would make some hot chocolate sometime with marshmallows. I don't like sweets, to be honest, like that much. I do like cooking sweets. Let's just say it like that. Like I'm a big fan of like baking sweets. Like I really like making cinnamon buns. Ooh, cinnamon buns, my favorite. Like actually, as far as making them goes, I like making them a lot. But honestly, like lately, one thing I started to like. It's not really acquired taste. I already liked it, but one thing that I really like lately is baking macaroons. Cause like I was actually successful at baking them, like properly because I've done it like couple times before and they were like kind of meh. But then like I did them recently and they came out so good. I was like very happy about it. Do I make models for games also? Specifically, no. But I've had people approach me where they wanted to, and I made it for them. So you could say yes, I guess. Like if somebody came to me and said like, "Hey, Shanzo, can you make me a model for this game?" and I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." Concept art, and as long as it's in the similar style that I usually make models in, yeah, no problem with that. I'll make a game-ready model. The thing is, like, as far as like models for games and models for VTubing or whatever the fuck it goes, there's not like a huge difference between them. If you, to be honest, it's all the same shit. The difference usually is just where is the model like used? Is it used in Unreal or is it used in Unity, for example? Like, that's it. Because the difference then is like basically like rig. Because Unity, for example, if you're using like basic humanoid rig, go for that. But then for Unreal, I think like you need like slightly different rig, which I'm not sure actually. But I would imagine that it's not that much different from a normal one, from like a Unity one. Friends. never get bored from modeling? Sometimes I do. But for that reason, I do, or I try to do other things in life too. I don't just do 3D modeling. I also have a life that I live, you know, outside of like me modeling 3D models. Sometimes it also gets boring, and then I try to diversify even more. You know, like I try to do stuff. I work on it. I try to take every opportunity that I get to go on an adventure. You only see like a small portion of what I do. Oh, how are you all? Yeah, what I do. Mew mew. How many outfits does a ship girl have? 2. I'm not gonna do more than 2. Gosh, do we have water again? No. You crying? Got a fucking call. Answer my question about Gothic phone. I mean, sure, but I'm only like not busy like 2 days a week, and then even on two of those days, I try to do like some stuff offline. I do get on Discord, by the way. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to like play or whatever, but that's all I can say. Okay. I mean, especially like right now, I'm like way too fucking like busy, to be honest. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, we also work out like twice a day. That's yeah, like throughout the week, we basically work out twice a week or twice a day. Like in the morning and in the evening, then, and then like I need some time to chill as well and just not do something. Well, workout? Not really, because like. Are you on vacation this year? Yeah. It'd be a shame if I don't. With all the working that I'm doing. We're like sort of planning already, but I'll know more towards like summer. Also on a stream, by the way. Like we plan on like going like Germany for Gamescom, so I do want to stream that 100%. I wanted to do it last year too, but I pussied out, so I don't want to pussy out this year. So I will most likely, like 99% chance I'll actually stream it. Wow, Germany? It's not really that big of a deal because like well, me as a Georgian, I can travel to Germany, like no problem. Cause we do have like a Schengen free travel. As long as well, you know, you have to have like some funds on you, but other than that, like, yeah. But Dunphy needs a visa, which we already got visa for her last year, so it's probably gonna be easier to get it get it this year as well, so we should be fine. So I'm not worried about it that much. Well, will she receive Georgian passport? Oof. Well, that depends on her. It depends. Technically speaking, she will be available to get one in 2023, right, Dash? When you got the residency? 2028. So like 2.5 years. It's not that bad. No, it's not. It will take some like she'll have to like pass some exams, but they're not super like bad. It's basically like some basic stuff about law, which like you can just like learn that by like there are basically test things for it, and you can just like go through it and just like like memorize that shit. But the main one is like Georgian itself, and for that she will probably have to like do proper learning for like a year or two. She knows like some basic Georgian stuff, but like she knows English, for example, way better than she knows Georgian. Which, like, learning Georgian only to, like, get Georgian passport is, like, also, like, sorta annoying, I guess. What level of language is needed? I am not sure exactly, but it's definitely something above like basic. Like you have to have like an actual understanding of Georgian and can have like a conversation in Georgian, I think. Huh? Yeah. Do that. Yeah, sure. Frozen? Like 200? Maybe a little bit more, actually. Take like 300, though. See how much it's gonna be. But no oil, though. Not more? Such. Ah, sure. Sure. No oil. No, yesterday we when I made burgers, we had like some frozen potatoes, and we did like French fries, but in like what you might call it, huh? Air dry? No. Huh? Air heater. Dryer. Air dryer. Or air heater, sorry. Air dryer. Air fryer, right? Air fryer. And it came out quite good, actually. I mean, potatoes on their own are not bad as far as like calories goes. You can always eat it whenever you're on caloric deficit, but it's when you add oil when it gets bad, basically. So gotta watch out. Okay. These are gonna be planes for like transparent shit. So don't even have to be this big. Just hello. Also for transparent layer.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Oh. And it's gonna be white, obviously, this part. Cutie baby. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done here today. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna go eat. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I know what I'm gonna do there instead. Basically all of these like things, like these are gonna be just like this line, this line, this line, this line. There's all of them are gonna be like semi-transparent laces basically. Jesus. There's still like a bunch that I have to do, mostly like on arms and then here too. Should be cute though. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. But yeah, I'll be done here. Here, check out links in the chat. Follow the stream if you have not already. Join up Discord, follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch, and also check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase all my models there if you want to. But yeah, that's gonna be about it. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna continue working on this. Yeah. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. See ya.